Alright, welcome back. We have been working on our new character. A lot. Liquidated. Poison Holy Relic. I don't think I'm going to play it anymore this league. It was a trusty starter. Got me where I was going. Anyways, I sold everything and made, I don't know, 250 divines. I bought some bases. Crafted this quiver. GG's. Very easy to craft with the Fubgun's guide. I was going to craft the bow, buy the basic craft bow, but it honestly looked cheaper to just buy the bow. The bow was 10 divines. I think this quiver is, let's see here, 45 divines to buy one of these. I bought a base for 7 div and I crafted it with 3, so 10 div. Big savings. Bought an Nimis. Using Yoke of Suffering, Sovereignty. I literally just had to re-roll all attributes because I was 2 intelligence short with the respec. And I only had 14, now I got 16. Just fledgling for right now. Crafted this chest. I had the base. I think it took me like, I don't know, 5 divines. It's not perfect. Tier 6 evasion roll. Everything else is tier 1 though. That's nice. I still need to work on the gloves. These are ones I just had. I need to get a fractured base and craft suppress with an abyss socket. That's going to be my next goal here after I actually get some levels. I had to got my headhunter and my shock nova character. Just another pair of boots I had. Decent enough stats to get me going. Bought a Progenesis. Bought a Dying Sun. Had Orias End. I don't think I need this now. I think I can drop this. Bought a Cinder Swallow. And then just rarity Quicksilver Flask as per the guide. A lot of changes in the tree. We got a Lethal Pride. I couldn't find one at a price I liked. But I got 20 strength. 20 fire is 20 more strength. 20 fire is double damage. 4% life. Double damage. It's not the worst. I wanted 3 double damage. But we'll take 2 for now. The real cool part. So I think this, to buy this cluster outright was 30 or 35 divines. So it's a chaos cluster. And we want unspeakable gifts, which is an explodey keystone. So I bought a fractured one of those for 9 divines with fractured unspeakable gifts. And then I used the new Delirium Fog to roll it to bow. And it took me 4 of them. And then I just used Harvest Juice I had on hand to get the Devastator and the Arcing Shot. So now we have a bow jewel with 2 explosion passives. And Arcing Shot It's more crit, more damage, 10% to explode, and 15% chance to explode. I love the new delirium fog thing. Super cool. So we saved a bunch of divines on that as well. We'll just see. We got Mass Ring, Thread of Hope, so we can pick up a bunch of these nodes and refund a bunch of points. Our Natural Instinct here. We still need, I need invert on this. I need my second cluster, go down here, which I didn't know I had a point down there already. I don't quite want to go there yet. We have to make a 12 passive one for that. There we go. Elemental resist invert. We got this health wheel here. We want to get the bleed wheel down here. And then we want natural remedies at some point. Oh, I got a flash. Oh, and I'm not using this yet. I was just messing around with it. We're still using Purity of Elements. Either this or Storm Shroud, so we could drop Purity of Elements and use a different 50% aura. Oh, and I also bought a level 4 Enlighten so that we can use 3 50% auras. Yeah, it's a lot from level 1 yesterday. And we're level 85. I just did a couple breach T16s just to get some levels, and yeah, everything dies very fast. Spent most of our money. Got 54 divines left. Trying to be careful about where my next upgrade goes. I'm not quite sure yet. Our gyms aren't even leveled or qualityed yet. What else? I suppose. I don't know if I have any crit. Global crit chance. Melee crit. Alright, we'll take that one. Crit multiplier on that. That one's pretty good. Try and roll that one real quick. Strength index. Maybe we use that one. I don't believe what type matters. What damage type? Yeah, because elemental hit of the spectrum is all damage type. So we just need crit multi whatever. think we'll just use these two for now. Oh, I suppose I should get a corrupted blood. Oh, I have. Let's see here. I don't think we really need to spend sure, just to get corrupted blood in there.
Could do worse, Exile.
And then use that one since we're super thin on stats right now. Oh yeah, one other thing. I just did my third lab. So we're not even fully ascended yet. So let's go do Uber Lab real quick. And then we'll do some stuff. Oh shit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
To the merry leap. The goddess is watching.
Yeah, I went full in on. This build is crazy good so far. So maybe we'll try to bring it all the way up to the physical excuse me, the physical lightning arrow rarity farming version.
The weary
Whoa.
draws close to the end. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
And it does a shitload of damage.
Stay the
It's
course.
crazy. I mean, yes, I spent a ton of money,
Inexhaustible.
ton of currency, but
Loyalty is a fire
just I never played bows. The whole ranger starting area and the Deadeye ascendancy is so good. A long way. All right, what's wrong directions? What is this layout? I don't know if I'm gonna buy the elemental hit gem I need. I'm gonna just do some gambas. I haven't hit the ones I needed yet. And the builds and the ones I've done so far. Maybe now is the time. Kind of scary in here with no guess I should have brought a healing potion. Whatever, it should be fine. Another one? There's the key. Fuck. Oh. I just walk. See how many times I do this.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
I don't know, I'm used to the other one. I don't feel like you normally have that one.
Let the day dawn, golden possibility.
My mana is gone.
Oh, I didn't have precision on.
Goddess, what ambition! Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
That was the other thing too, deciding, because I hadn't really played the Holy Relic build in a while. And I have obviously had some really expensive stuff on it. But most of it's really only good for Holy Relic. Right, like this Dying Sun, Progenesis, stuff like that. I did get rid of my Svalin. We can always get another one if we need it. But I didn't mind taking the character apart so much. Since it gets us into a bunch of items that we can use on multiple different builds. And then even like our Shark Nova build, it wants Progenesis too, so. And I'm pretty sure it's been slowly creeping up. I swear it was 60 last time I looked at it, and now it was like 80. Uh-oh. It was awfully close. And that's why Progenesis is 80 divines. Worth it every penny.
To be promising. An emperor of Rome is the most devious trap of
Or I guess there was some slightly cheaper. I wanted the roll I got though.
tyranny is inescapable.
Oh. Nope, not that one. We need. I think I had some in here. No. Oh, here they are. Nice. Let's see, let's do. Let's do a blue one. Try again. Nothing. Flame dash and return. A weird one. All right. Level 85. Finally ascending. think we want ricochet. What's the... Guide saying focal point. Guess we can change it later. We'll just go with what it's saying. All right, now we just need to get some levels. So we'll do some of these guys. Like those. Oh, I guess my scarabs must be on my other character. Do I have any chaos? Yes.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Surely we can do these guys. Oh, we also have no reflect on chest using Yugo. So we shouldn't have to worry about any map mods, I don't think. Or alters. We just click to win. Alright, now we won't get boss altars. Damn teleport. Headhunter teleport. If you're running into this issue, try to clear everything around before I kill the guys in the middle. But I keep killing them off the screen. It's a struggle. And let's see, Patch said, so I believe if I go in here, I should keep all my buffs. That is not what happened. That is not what happened at all. I thought that's what the patch said. God damn it. I clicked the fucking thing. There we go. Nope, I don't want to kill those guys yet. Oh yeah, that's good. Oops, except that. I'm getting 2 levels already? Craziness. That name was seared in here too. I wonder what gifts he has for us. Nothing.
My mana is gone.
Pretty good experience, though. We get this guy back. All right, we got our revenge. Got our divine orb. And we got 3, almost 4 levels. 85 to 88. Easy. Let's see, where are we going next? Let's take the bleed. Don't think I'm missing anything up here. Oh, I have no points left. That's why that's not working. %. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Hello.
We want that spell suppress. All right, we need to kill a boss first. My bad. That's it. Well, I think we could choose harder than this.
Make your wish. Go with me.
Start towards next cluster. Oops. Ooh. That's a nice one. Gonna craft that one and sell it. Why is this one popping up? Don't know. See if we can craft a introspection gem and get more than 650 out of it. Crafted one or two of those before. People are lazy and they don't like to do it, so they're not that hard to craft. Guess I should probably... I should just be doing astral blades while I'm at it, huh? Try 16.5 after this. Make sure it feels alright. I don't see why it wouldn't. Let's just get them all. See if we can break my computer.
Choose what you wish.
Experience. What is our... Oh, we're at 100% suppress. Okay. Maybe we can use Ancestral Vision now. Ooh, currency dupe. We like seeing that. Alright. It's a bunch of altars. Now we just need the mirror to drop. Nothing. see, what are we, 91? Let's run the rest of these out. And then I'll try a 16 and a half. And then if that works, we're just going to go straight to Astro Blades. Maybe get quality on our gyms or something. Be helpful. Another one.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
All right, with Barria too. And a coin of skill. Oops. Mage blood. Almost. Well, not only do we do more damage with this character, we clear like 10 times faster. Alright, let's go find the boss. I think he's this way. Oops. I did not mean to click that. Probably a waste of time to do these. Difficult and rewarding, it says. Uh-huh. Hey there, Divine. Yep, that's it. Wild Strike. Nope, another level. See, I think in the meantime we want a different than a 12 cluster jewel. This one's saying another arcing shot. And martial prowess. I kind of think I'd rather have more explodes. Yeah. What about arcing shots and Devastator? I don't remember how you tell. Which one goes on the back end? I think it's the one in the middle. Right? Let's ask. answers. Well, here, let's just add it into POB so I don't waste 4 div. Let's do Shot, Devastator, Might the Wheat, save. You gotta make it full screen. It's doing weird stuff. So yes, this one does go in the back. Sold. They really need to make this shit easier to see. There it is.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
See how lucky we get. Hey. Awesome. Wait, 93? Need a couple levels.
My mana is gone.
Ouch. Why does my precision keep turning off? Oh, I'm already here. God damn it. Just let me pick the item up.
My mana is low.
What is your desire?
Ooh, another one. Black barriers all day. 5 whole cities. Think I got that one yet.
Greetings. Journey well.
Enchanted ornaments. Elemental damage. Attack damage. Cooldown recovery rate. Let's see, how many do we have? 117. Well, let's do these for sure. Steel skin. Movement speed. Extra beams. I won't. I have.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Finally getting around to the important stuff. Oops.
We'll make it happen.
Get those. Thinking that these are all extra resist. Oh wait, that's already qualityed. Why not? Just get them all over here. being a cheap ass. I could just sell some divines. I don't want to. Might want to keep these for crafting. So, we're going to use these. Let's see, I need 20, 40, 3. I don't think any of these other ones matter. Yeah, 43. Why can't I find it? I'm blind. A game about menus. Amazing. Well, you missed all the good stuff. Now we're on to the really good stuff.
Well, make it happen.
We're fully investing, Marty. We're going all in. Well, I was just doing a bunch of mapping, which is crazy. So, like, I spent days in gaining levels and doing all this stuff on my shock soil guy. Not that there's anything wrong with shock soil guy, but I'm level 93 now. But I started doing stuff shock soil was doing at level 98 at level 80 on this character. This is a pretty big difference in power. But I sold my holy relic character. I sold his gear, and I bought some very expensive upgrades / crafted. But I hadn't qualitied my gems. So when you have your gems, I don't know if you ever, I think a lot of people don't quality their gems in PoE 2, but it's also in PoE 2. It starts at 0 quality. And then like Mana Forged Arrows at 20% quality, it has 10% increased cooldown recovery rate. So you just get just a little bit more out of all your gems if you add a little quality. Yes, Chuck Norris is definitely tearing this bitch apart. Orlane was streaming yesterday. No, I did see him. He didn't come by here. I saw he was on. I wanted to go. I wasn't on Twitch at the time though. I was on my phone, so I didn't go in there, but I saw he's playing some PoE too. Well, he was playing PoE 1, 2 as well. So what we're doing here is we rush the boss
My mana is gone.
because we get these blue altars that pop up. And sometimes the blue altars have things that give you bonuses when you kill a boss. We don't want those. We want all of the other bonuses. So if you kill the boss, they won't show up. So you rush to the boss first. And then you go about your business. Opening up the breaches. Fortunately, I couldn't understand a word he was saying. And he also didn't change anything after I pointed it out. Not sure what he said, but he was most definitely back to Exile. Well, that sounds like whirling. He probably knew about it, and he was like, fuck it, I don't care. That's probably what he said. Oh, other benefit to this build. I don't really press any buttons or have to pay attention to anything. So I can read chat without much worry. It's so good. My personal auto battler. Yes. We're not even in the final stages of the build. The build has another stage, a transformation that can happen. And I spent a lot of money, a lot of currency to get here. It costs a whole lot more to get to the next one. I don't know if it will happen. I want to say it will happen. I want to do it. But if I get bored and want to try a new character, then it won't happen. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. 100% I could do it if I commit to doing it. I'm in control in a sense that I have to farm enough currency to either create the items, craft them, or buy them. I'm talking about mirror. They call them mirror items. So I don't know if you've seen a mirror of Calandra, but it's the rarest currency in the game. In 6,000 hours, I have never seen one. I've never had one drop. And mindless mirror items, yes, exactly. But what the currency does is it's a mirror, so you can use it and create a copy of an item. A mirrored copy. Which to a normal player, it's not very useful. You just sell it and take that currency and get other shit. But there are certain items in the game that are so valuable and hard to craft, you want to mirror them. They call it a mirror service. And so there's these guys that play this, and they craft these mirror items, and then they sell the mirror service. So you can copy their item with a mirror. One exact copy of any item with everything on it, yes. But it's only reserved for the most special of items.
An interesting choice.
See it being a desirable thing in any industry. Yeah. I'm feeling it this league. I'm feeling it. We're going to get a mirror. We're going to find one. That's what I'm hoping for. And that would certainly help me with the transformation. But one of the issues with the transformation is he's not copying one item. He's not mirroring one item. He's mirroring like all of his items. I've bought a mirror item before a long time ago. I haven't. You don't need them, right? Like, they're not necessary. And I think I had one on I don't remember what character I was playing. It must have been Armor Stacker, but that's the only time I ever had one. But there's these really cool items called synthesized items, and they can have special modifiers from basically other items, but instead of going in the stat slots, they go on the implicit on the top. So you can make items that have, because normally they can only have 6 different stats. So those synthesized ones, you can make them have 9 or maybe more. I don't know how many. Like at the top of my bow, it says item sells for much more to vendors, which is not useful. But a synthesized item, you can cram 3 different stats into there. Like the mirror bow has attack speed, increased physical damage, and a chance for enemies you kill to explode. So this super powerful bow plus those 3 things on top of it kind of takes it to the next level. And then like the guy's helm has a bunch of rarity modifiers. And so do his rings, so it has increased rarity. So it's when you continue to be this powerful, but you're also stacking rarer drops at the same time. And those are the guys that are finding multiple mirrors every league. Takes a mirror to make a mirror, just like in real life. What we got? 5 more? We're about to level, so we'll keep it going. I want these guys. But I think once I get some levels, I'll be able to do it's like I can do the blood soaked scarabs. I could do it on Shock Nova or bloodlines. And these are very expensive, but 150% increased magic monsters in the area. So the shock soil could do it, but it would probably take me like 30 minutes a map. It would take a very long time, and so while I could do it, it's not going to be profitable because I'm not going to be going fast enough. This little guy though, he could go fast enough. open that. I didn't even see which ones I clicked there. Probably all bad ones. Where's he at? There he is. Nope, we're getting a level. See, if I get one more level after this, I get another 15% chance to have enemies explode. I want the explosions happening, because it bases the explosion off of their life pool. So the harder content you do, the higher life pool they have, the bigger the explosion. So we want explodies everywhere. I'm kind of scared to try the blood soaked strategy, but I think I could do it now. So maybe I just need to stop being a little bitch and do it. It's not like I can't afford to lose the money if it doesn't work out. What are we? I wanted to get at least... Let me get this other explode. So level 95, and then I can try it. Where? Oh, he's dead. He was on the mini-map still. But I'm going to do some tier 16 and a halves next. And that'll be kind of the mini test for the ramping up to the things. And I still have like 3 of my pieces, my gear pieces are not optimal at all. Well, I'll definitely want to get that squared away. But I was asking last night, I was asking myself the question, does the guy who does this build, does he pay for a service to get to level 100? Or does he do it naturally? Because there's a lot of people provide that service. Like you can There's people who specialize in power leveling. Now that I got the build going, I can see that he just gets to level 100. Which getting to level 100 can be pretty challenging. Especially like level 90, 98, 99. If you die, the experience loss is huge. Did nothing drop? Guess not. Nothing of value, I suppose.
Choose what you wish.
More currency.
Alive.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the dead dreams of the National.
No more altars, it doesn't look like. The other benefit to the exploding is I believe it deletes the corpses, so it helps with the lag as well. The baked-in performance booster. I don't know what good times are considered, but sub 10 minutes on these I think is pretty good. All right, let's try a bigger map. 92%. 92% more currency. Oh, it doesn't have delirium though. We went delirium on it. So let's make a new one. you keep re-rolling these, eventually you get double currency, which is stack. Plus 111% more currency. I think we want to buy pack size chisel. Yeah, I just want one for now.
I'll put the word out.
This will also increase the pack size. And then we go to our delirium orbs. And we need a couple more of these. I'm going to try 3. I think 3 is maybe a little too ambitious here. But I'm going to try it anyway. This will be the test. But before I go in, I am going to go grab a drink real quick. And I'll be right back. Right. I also forgot I said I was going to level up to get another explosion node too. Oh well.
I am where I must
It's too late now.
be. You are not.
All right. Looking good so far. One divine. That pays for the map. Oh, currency duplication. We want that. Too bad we didn't hit that before that divine dropped. Experience is also very good. in here. Get half a level already. That tinky little fucker. There's another altar down here. Oh, 2 divines. Sir, not right now.
My mana is gone.
Got 3 divines. Could be better. Could be a mirror, you know.
In for a fight then.
is your desire?
Excise. We'll take it.
Them all.
Hopefully this doesn't break my computer in here.
Stay sane. Exile.
My lucky day.
Ooh, refracting fog. Another refracting fog. Yikes. Oh, is that a tier 0? I don't think I've ever found those boots before. Uh, 10 minutes, 30 seconds for a map like that. Pretty good. I think. Pretty good for me anyways. Do we go bigger now? Do we do bloodlines and astral blades?
Greetings.
Sky Fourth. D-show speed. Movement speed. Power charge on crit. Reservation. No life regen. Stun threshold based on mana. 12 chaos. Baby. Now we got 3 divines. 2 refracting orbs. That was an extremely profitable 10 minutes. All right, what do we got? 234. I don't think I have a bloodlines. Maybe we'll start with Astral Blade and then Bloodlines. Oh, I don't have enough. Guess I could sell my 7 years bad luck.
All in
Scarab. We'll do one, at least. This is a very expensive scarab. That there. We need to make. Really, if I'm going to be doing this, I should be making these maps up ahead of time. Or buying them. So that way I could just put everything on and run it. Try to get another big currency. Do I just take 92? I'll just take 92, I guess. I just don't know if I should be doing pack size or currency. Guess since Bloodlines has so much pack size already, I don't know, we'll try it. And then I need... Oops. Try 3. Now I can't remember if he does 2 instability, 2 lineage and bloodlines, or 1 wisp, 1 lineage, 1 bloodlines. I'm gonna have to check real quick. Resonant Cascade, 2 instability, 1 wisp, 1 bloodline. What is Resonant Cascade? I've never even used that one. Oh, the breach one. All right. This is a very expensive map. See what happens. I'm not very confident. I feel like this one's going to put me back in my place. Bloodline, Resident Cascade, Wisp. Instability. This one. Yeah, that looks right. I didn't even read minus Riz, meteors, extra life. Fuck it. There we go. Probably the most expensive map I've ever ran.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of the Magi.
Jesus. Can I even get over to the boss? Oh shit, I opened another one on accident. Couple of effects popping off, yeah. That's a good sign. Like, you know, when it dropped an FPS means you're doing something right. For sure. The computer's surprisingly handling it pretty well, though. I'm not seeing any altars. Where are the altars? Grabbing breakfast? Alrighty, sir. I hope it's something good. Oh shit. We died. That's not good. My momentum. I wonder is like there too much shit that like the altars can't spawn, or I don't know. Alright, we're gonna have to open one to get a I had a Mirage version too. I should have got that. I'm gonna do the map twice. Whoops. Oh, we got one. Oh, a sacred orb. So close. I'm glad I didn't attempt this on shock soil. Because I don't think there's any fucking way. If he could, it would be a huge struggle. Alright. Fuck the loot. Just keep clearing. I get the loot afterwards. There we go. Big scary motherfucker. Yeah, no altars in here. That kind of sucks. Maybe that's how it's supposed to work. Stop teleporting me in his face. No. Got me at the same time. Gotta build her stacks back up. Ah. Goodness gracious. Well, I mean, we cleared it. A little dicey there.
My mana is gone.
I don't know that.
That would only slow me
I
down.
don't think we're making back the cost here. Let's see. Make some room before we go into the what you call it, Mirage.
What is your desire?
Skill and sport gems, random quality, astral monsters. I have to do astral monsters.
Go with luck.
I have to.
Shifting and more. Expand. A reminder of the virtues of an Agile.
Anyone is beefy in the Mirage? They sure seem to not be nearly as big of a problem in here. Shit, I didn't mean to open another one. Fuck. We got 2 portals left. What is this thing? Alright, I found this. Found one of these yesterday, I think. Alright. We can rein it back in there.
We are victorious. For now.
Ah, fuck. Couldn't get out. Might be it, boys. Give me that shield. Well, down to the very last portal. But we did do it. Take a casual chest stroll. I don't know. It started off really strong. This is just like a lot of little currency. But I guess all you really need to do is have that shit hit one time. I'm double checking. Get my money's worth. Just fuck. Lose some experience to top it off.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Why are these on my filter? These aren't worth anything, I don't think. Reduce the tributes. Nice.
Greetings.
No way that was plus 14 divines. But well, the Exile says. We didn't even get a divine drop in there. All right, well, maybe a little too expensive for my blood. So we're just going to do... We're still going to do big ones. But maybe not that big. At least for right now. If we can manage to get like that mirror bow. Well, and I still need to fix my boots and gloves. They're not even... They're just random shit I had. So tomorrow I'll probably craft some proper boots and gloves for this build. There's one. We've got 6 more, I think. That's how that works. Are any of these already rolled? Oh, we do have some rolled ones. We have a rolled one. Yeah, I should have used one of these. I totally forgot I had them though. there's 3 double currencies. Oh, look. There's 4. I needed 6. Can't count. There's 5. How much chaos did we pick up? Like 100? Ethereum. No? I must have dumped some chaos in the wrong spot. Right? Where do I have hidden chaos? Oh. Did I just accidentally sell some divine orbs? Is that what I just did? I have no idea what the fuck I just did there. Let's see. We'll double this one up. And then we'll get... Need more chaos. What do we got? We got anything popular? Fracturing orb?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Pack size. I think I'm going to take these. I don't like these favorites. I keep accidentally clicking them.
I'll put the word out.
All right, we'll do this corrupted one first. All right, come on.
Morphing, expanding.
Mirror time.
The 13s of the Magi.
Where is this guy? Oh, here he is. Ouch. You know what the fuck just hit me there? Dang. Why couldn't it have been double headhunter instead? Huh? Everybody likes an ivory tower, though. Stuck on the wall. Oh, more explosions.
My mana
no room left. Maybe that was the last one. Alright, I'm gonna dump the inventory and then do the Mirage. I think I need to stop picking up the womb gifts. I have so fucking many of them now. Can't keep up. Experience.
Go with luck.
I'll take experience.
Morph, expand. A reminder of the virtues of an Exile.
Can I find an alchemy orb in all of this for this strong box? Oh, never mind. There's one right there. Exalted orbs. Oh, I can't accept it. It's already full. Nice. No, I heard a tink. Fine orb. There's shops that wait until 8 a.m. to open. I spend my vacation like these guys are treating work. 8 a.m. for breakfast? Seems... I mean, 8 a.m. is a perfectly acceptable time to eat breakfast, but... You know, a lot of people are before that. Are you on vacation, Marty? I didn't know you were on vacation. Congratulations. Oh, you wish. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to get your hopes up. You went on vacation, you'd be quicker than these lazy thugs.
Hello.
Well, you know, if they open at 8 a.m., they probably just woke up. I don't know what that type of worker is there where you are, but it's drastically changed here. Ever since COVID and like just all the bullshit. When I'm serving food, I don't give a fuck. I will take as long as I want to take, and you will wait. Sorry. You're not gonna hurt my feelings if you get mad. So I don't know if it's that kind of situation or if they're just, you know. We have a lot of people at my job. They're slow and lazy, but I don't even think it's on purpose. Like, mine is intentional when I do it. They just can't help it. I suppose that's the difference. But it don't usually take much. All you gotta do is be nice. And I'll make it happen. Well, we got some good altars in this one. Make the argument that their target audience is in the office already at 8 a.m. It's not a restaurant, it's a bakery. If it was mine, I'd open at 5 and call it a day at 1. That 1. Oh, don't die. Just trying to read the thing. Yeah, everybody's probably already got their stuff on the way to work. That's the way it is at my job. Like, we do breakfast, lunch and dinner. And really where I'm at by like 6 a.m. like just after 6, everybody's already pretty much came and gone. And you have a couple stragglers. And then we always get the guy that comes in at like 2 o'clock and he's like, "You don't have any breakfast food?" There's actually one particular guy who comes in like every day around 2 or 3, and he's like, We don't have any breakfast food? And I tell him every time, dude, it's 2 o'clock. No, we don't have any breakfast food. I don't know, man. I just woke up. Streamed until late, yeah. Well, he needs to get it together. I do that shit. And I still get up. I don't have a choice, though. Actually, I think it was last week. I left work early. I don't know what I was doing whatever, and then the boss came around and was like, I stayed up all night streaming and only got 2 hours of sleep, so I'm going home. She was like, what the fuck? She knew she couldn't stop me though, so she didn't try.
My mana is gone.
What are you playing today? That's a good question. Do you have anything new? Anything different on the menu? I was really enjoying the fungal pain. I've never seen that mod. I thought that was cool. I was thinking about Hotline Miami the other day too. I saw it was on sale for $2. But I didn't get it because I'm too invested in this right now. And I know it's always on sale, so I'm not really worried about that. It's too bad you can't play Kingdom Come. You had that on console, right? I've watched Let's Die Together play quite a bit of that. I don't know if you ever watch him. He's playing the second one, not the first one. About streaming it from the console without camera and probably questionable audio. Well, you never know till you try it. I mean, your core seems to show up no matter what, so I think it would be good. Why not? It's something different. Let the people know. Console gamer up in here. Oh. And I was just looking at all that experience I had. And took it from me. What an asshole. Since I new to the channel, but I stopped playing Noida. I feel like I could do just about anything. That's good, dude. Even though I definitely don't get as many people, I'm glad I did. I haven't played it in a while, but I don't know. I kept feeling like it gets the numbers. I need to play it. And I really didn't like doing that. It made me enjoy the game less. Oh, fucking asshole. I need to get my boots and my gloves in order. That would help with that. Look at that. He had like one hit left. Velour gloves. I definitely need to solve some defensive problems because I really need to gain levels. Levels are going to make a huge difference. I'm not using my blink arrow enough either, I know that. Ooh. There's my bloodlines back. It scales with levels, or are we over investing into attack damage? You can't feel the gap. Oh. No. Defense doesn't really, or god damn. It could just be the map mods on this one. Levels, all levels gives me is more passive points. But if I get 3 more levels, I get a bunch more crit and 2 more sockets. And that's huge. That will make a huge difference. So actually no defense there. But my boots and my gloves are not good. They're just things that I had. And I need to get this off and get a rare one. Because my chaos resistance is -1. I need to get this to 75. Which shouldn't be a problem. I just spent so much time crafting all of this and getting everything set up. I just wanted to play. So I will fix all of that tomorrow. Or today, after I sleep. God. It's got to be one of these 193% monster life. Penetrates Res, maybe? I don't know. It's one of these mods. that's making it go so bad. I was trying to snipe him from a distance, but apparently he doesn't want me to do that.
Make your wish.
I gotta at least get into the Mirage before I lose everything. Deadeye to strike from afar. Yeah. Well, actually, I have a...
Shifting, morphing.
One of the passives makes you do more damage from the further away you are. But the ring that I have on makes my projectiles return to me. And so I guess the way the game works is when they do that return, it counts as starting from max distance. So I get the benefit whether I'm from far away or not. Because my projectile will just shoot through them and then go to the other end and come back. There's some money. Found a couple of those synthesized items I was talking about. All right. We got him in the end. Twitch has incorporated an eye tracking thingy into how they advertise. Have they? Are they checking where I'm looking? Are they looking what I'm looking? Let's see. Don't think there's anything I could use these for. Nope. 10% increased evasion rating. That's not worth anything. 9% evasion rating. That's also not going to be worth anything. Synthesis items. Yay. Getting a nice little stack of black barias. All right, what do we got? 2 more? Apparently, if you have a stream open in a tab, you're not actively watching, it keeps that tab in an endless loop of ads until user activates tab again and interacts with it. Really? Where did you read this? I suppose there's probably a way to test that, right? Or does it play the ad like under the stream so you can't see it
Shifting,
if you did have a way to see it?
a reminder of the virtues of an agile.
Oh, of course. Revenue stays with Twitch. Naturally. They're doing all the work, right? That's interesting. I'll have to look that up. I had not heard that. I guess at least I know when I lurk, I just mute the tab and I leave it open. So hopefully I was doing the right thing. There it is. Seen a video of a streamer talk about it. What was his name? I want to watch that video. Oh, I forgot to clear the outside of that one. Sage has been experimenting with implementing pause screen ads and more aggressive ad surveying, which often results in ads playing when you tab away your pauses stream. Use an active browser window. It's designed to ensure ads are seen and not skipped by viewers in background tabs. Dirty bastards. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Why wouldn't they do that, right? If not for the only reason they wouldn't do it is for fear of getting caught and getting people mad about it. That's the only reason they wouldn't do it. Oh, Dippy. They may have been doing it on some level. Surely they've experimented with it at least before, or some variations of that kind of shadiness. Oh. Sage slippers. Sage is all the rage. Even pay the creator too. Nobody would be complaining in that case. Yeah. Or I don't know, like as compensation, add some sort of algorithm to promote. Ooh, double divine. Making money now. Another divine. Hot dog. Yep, I'm that old. I say things like hot dog when I get excited. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly, the divines are dropping. Susan, get your pouch. We're picking up divines. Stop. It keeps teleporting me into that shaper pool, which hurts. It hurts me on a deep and personal level. Oh, inventory is full. All right. Damn. We still got the Mirage left. 4 divines. And the rare breach scarab on top of that. And a Voidborn reliquary key. 2.7 divines. Money in the bank, baby. What? I can't put that. Maybe I open this. It is the first one I've found this league.
Hello.
Voidborn reliquary key lets you go into a special room with a chest, and you get a foil version of a unique. So like, here's a regular unique. Here's a regular unique. This is a foil version. See, it's all shiny for your collection. I think that's the only one I have. And usually, you know, this is worth 2.5 divines. Usually when you go in there and you open it, it ain't worth shit. It's a complete waste. So we should totally do it. Am I far away from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania? Yes. Is that where the Twitch ad headquarters is? Need me to send a message? I'm pretty far away from there, though. I don't know. How long would that drive be? That'd be a pretty long drive, I think. Yeah, that's a 19-hour drive from where I'm at. Oh, really? What's in Pennsylvania?
What is your desire?
It's probably for the best. I don't know how to socialize in real life. I'm not very good at that stuff. Potential client, huh? Well, you know,
Let's see how that turns out for you.
And maybe they'll take you on a tour of the country.
Shifting, morphing,
Try and butter you up.
a reminder of the virtues of an agile.
That's where my lovely wife
Chicken banana. Chicken
becomes super important.
banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana.
Thank you for the chicken banana. She's one of the few people that can drag me out of my hole. Oh, I figured that was Marty. Hey, fanboy, what's up? Fanboy THC in the building. How are you doing today? This morning, I suppose. What the fuck? Where all that shit just come from? Need some more juice. We need more juice. But yeah, I'm usually pretty terrible at socializing. My wife always helps me with that sort of thing. She's the one that found me in my parents' basement playing World of Warcraft. You know that, right? I don't know how the fuck she found me, but she did. I was trying to hide from everyone. Thigh highs in gaming? What more could you ask for? Are you playing, is it Crimson Desert? Red Desert? Magenta Desert? Whatever it's called? People keep telling me it's a game to play. Playing Snow. I've been on full on cracked out Path of Exile for like 2 weeks now. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. No, don't kill me. Thank you.
My mana is gone.
All right. One more, and then we get access to the Astral Blade treasure room. Ooh. These trinkets. You have a 97, you go for it? I got a 4090. It's pretty close, right? It's just a Delexic. Just Delexic. It's just a Delexic version. you know. Which, oh, there's the big number. All right. This is the last one. Last one in the Astral Blade series. It's bypassed too, so I'm gonna play it at some point, but I can play it for free when I'm ready, which will be nice because I don't really want to pay $70, $80 for it, whatever it is. Oh no, not these things. All right, let's juice it harder in the Wildwoods. This is probably a huge mistake. We're gonna have wisps on top of wisps. Oh, god damn it. Didn't want to do that. But ouch.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana.
The games are
Banana.
working? Yeah.
Banana. Chicken banana.
It's just the TTS that has a limit. Everything else I think is unlimited.
Banana. Banana. Banana.
I don't think Darth will work. Any of the voice stuff has the 20,000 character a month limit or whatever it is.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Daddy Warbucks over here. Get out of the circles. Wait, did I? Shit. What did I do? I missed one somewhere. Oh no, I'm accidentally opening them all now. Fuck, I failed. I failed the thing. My treasure room is gonna be worse now. After all of that. Yeah, the real treasures, the friends we made along the way. Am I right? The fortunate? That's not even supposed to fucking drop in here anymore. God, I hate these things. No TTS. I guess I should set up like a backup TTS or something. But usually it's just you and Woes that uses it. Nobody else really ever uses it.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
This isn't an adorable old man, isn't he? Or is that an old woman? Whatever. Old person. He's about to bust. She's about to bust. We all about to bust. Well, we got half a level. Now that I mention that, I'm gonna die and lose half of that. So much loot. Oh, yep. I knew it. I called it. Well, it wasn't that bad for adding all that wisp juice on top. I guess I didn't have that much. 3,000. Alright, we got to do the Mirage. And then we can go to the Astral Blade room. And then I'm probably going to call it there for the night. I got some crafting to do. I don't think anyone wants to watch me craft. Huh. Huh. Guess we can help Sister Cassia out.
Find a place to deploy a tower. The flight is flying spray. Exile. I don't build the tower as I so kindly requested. Hello? Please do not test my limits. Patience is not something to do. Build the tower, Exile. Now. You're making me nervous.
Oh no. Fuck. Would it start streaming an hour ago? Oh well. Big Deck Entertainment. Thanks for hanging out, Marty. It'd be awfully quiet around here if it wasn't for you. Wait, where did she go? Did she die? Oh no, we lost her. Yep, she died. R.I.P. Sister Cassia. Lazy butthole didn't even try to help. Alright, there's a bunch of loot down here. Do the Mirage. Drop the mirror. Get the treasure. Everybody's happy.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Uh-oh. Jenna Boo Mama out. Went to the void.
Choose what you wish.
Sure.
With luck.
We're gonna lose all of our experience anyways.
Stay sane, Exile.
It's a pretty good last map. What's that, 3 divines now? Well, off stream, be sure to check out Jacob Love on all platforms, known to mankind. Also strongly recommend doing the same for our guy from Boy THC. I agree. Boy's got a relaxed level of chill to him. That's just a nice breath of fresh air, you know what I mean? It might be the THC. I don't know. But I can't use performance enhancers. Streaming performance enhancers. That's what those are. Cheating. Actually, no. I just can't smoke because I have a very bad time if I do. It's not a pleasant experience for me. Not like it used to be. So the downsides of becoming old. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was talking about that half a bar of experience. It's gonna be gone by the time I'm done here.
A legendary battle.
Not a chance I'm walking away from that loot, though. Yeah, I'm starting to catch on to his bullshit hammer throw. Ooh. That's a good one. How come that belt didn't double? I saw this coil. Great, now we have to make a bleed build. Alright, wrap it up. This build sucks. Time for a bleed build. Think we're done in here? Oh wait, we got... I see I'm gonna try not to let her die this time.
Light is trying to spread.
Man, why did they start way over here?
It's put out new mycelium.
We're not splitting your map after Avarice Chisel and before rolling to save up money? That's a good question, Kevin Kosumo. I didn't think about it. Are you talking about the Bloodlines map I ran earlier? I don't normally run that kind of stuff, nor am I able to. So that was kind of my first, that was my first map like that. So I was not prepared in any sort of way. And I messed up. I had a full Mirage map too, and I didn't use that. I should have used that instead. Yeah, I didn't even think about Splitcraft. I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. When I fix my boots and my gloves, get a little more survivability. Because I found another bloodline, so I'm definitely going to run another one. Ooh, we're getting all the belts. We don't want that. I don't think this is... It's not anything. Bloodline 1, Avarice 130C, and Splitting Beast cost 50C. Oh, yeah. Damn. Well, now I know. Thank you for educating me. Yeah, I usually don't get into stuff like this, so I've never had the need to be split a map before. But that, yes, makes total sense.
Hello.
I think chords went down a bunch, didn't they? Or did they go up? C. Damn. Rislathos has fallen. It's alright. Bleed Gladiator. It'd be pretty hard to play that after this, though. At least this league. Kevin being a real G over here. Educating the sad and old. For sure. It truly is appreciated. I would have ran another one tomorrow and not done that at all. 60% deli or 40% currency. I got an average 2 to 3 div profit per map on a 300 map sample. Oh wow. Yeah, I mean I was able to do it, but I was down to the last portal. I just need, well, I would like to drop fledgling. My chest could be better too, honestly. And then my gloves and my boots, these were just items I had in my stash. But I just started this character yesterday and I finished campaign this morning and then threw everything together and jumped straight into T16s. So it was all kind of hurried. I was just curious because I'd never followed a Fubgun build before.
Really?
Streaming, oh yeah. Well, welcome over here. I do both. I usually get more viewers on YouTube than I do on PoE. Is a tough Twitch category, you know, especially for small streamers. Not going full MF. Yeah, I just never, I don't ever play bows. And I just decided, I watched his Breach video and then I clicked on his Google Docs and I was like, damn, his guide looks really legit. And it was. I crafted this today. These are so easy to craft. This is like, I don't want to craft for profit because that's boring, but this is easy money right here. I spent 10 divines and I re-rolled multiple times because I didn't like the rolls. Yeah, cheapest one I'm seeing is 45 divines. 35 divine profit. Assuming people are buying them. I'm sure they are. It's Fubgun. Alright. We gotta get our victory. Archon's Vault. Cooldown recovery support. Why the fuck did they have nightmare maps in here? That's stupid. Sounds like a good one. 290C. Take it. It's better than what I got last time. How did it? Didn't it redeem my raid guide? Oh, I see it now. I don't know what happened. Maybe it just sends it to me. Yeah, Kevin. Thanks for the advice. I'm gonna get off of here though. But I'm gonna be back at it tomorrow. I definitely want to do some more of those. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. We're gonna go check out see what Warling's doing. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night for some more. We're gonna find a mirror. I'm gonna find a mirror. It's gonna happen. We're gonna do it tomorrow, though, or today, whatever. Is Whirling on? Oh yeah, he is. He's been on for 20 seconds. Let's go. All right. Whirling's playing PoE. I think he does SSF. Maybe even hardcore. We're going to go find out. Have a good night, everybody.